All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to the stream. We're doing some Kerbal today. We're going to finally get around to upgrading the communication network around Kerbin. It would be really nice to. We're going to check and make sure audio is working here. Sounds fine. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and switch over here. Make sure I did, in fact, stop the game. I did, yay. All right, let's go. Launch CCAN and see if there's any mod updates. I doubt it, but you never know. Never know. Hi, Pookie. Pookie's here. You want to be scratched? Nope. All right. Oh. All right. Here. That. All right. We're good to go. Hey. Look at that. Taxon. Thanks so much for 55 months. Well, people got lives and stuff. I completely understand. Probably don't need these anymore. I think these get backed up. They don't need to be. Oh. Wait a minute. I was doing something wrong. All right. Dax, how you doing? I'm doing good. And we just put the research station has got a place for the Kerbals to live and a place for them to work. But we don't have any real power generation up here. Not really. Yeah. So in here, there should be a training facility. Oh, I don't have that mod? Huh. Oh, there it is. All right, good. Interesting. So we still have a contract to finish. We've got to get 2 Kerbals up here. Would like to do that as well, so I can finish that contract. We have an orbiter, but we only have a single seater. So 2 trips? Thinking of ways of trying to get 2 Kerbals up there. Yeah, I've only got, well, I guess we could do that. Oof. That's gonna have problems coming through the atmosphere, I think. How much science do we have? 147. Need 160 to get that. All right. We need to get some more science. So for right now, we're going to have to send them up just one at a time, because if we finish this contract, it's going to give us 8 science, but a nice bump to our reputation. All right, let's form a manned return in the orbit of Minmus. So any rocket that we use to go to the Mun would work for Minmus theory. But before we do that, we're going to upgrade the satellites. I'm gonna get 2 Kerbals up to the station. I'm not running life support, so I don't have to be overly concerned. This has a docking port on it. Yes, it does. Got science on it. Carrier. Okay. All right. Let's get a Kerbal here. Pick up Jeb. Notice there was an antenna, so hopefully there's a probe core. Because I think it's, because I only got one. Yeah, there's a probe. Okay. So we take this up, get him aboard. Then we'll launch another one. We have to, there's only one docking port on the station that's a small docking port. So if we get another Kerbal up there, I guess they could EVA go aboard and we can deorbit that rocket. Options. Let's go to 125, I guess. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Mars. Yes, Mars.
No, not Mars. Hey, Red, how you doing? There's a link. Go follow Mr. Red right now. Appreciate it. Me? No. I've been up for, I don't know, a couple hours. Oh, it's getting warm. Are you saying you just woke up? All right. Lay down our burn. Hoping that good. Yay. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so we are in orbit. Need this. Did we get a circular orbit? 122 by close enough. All right, that's our target. And one sec. All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to the stream. We're going to get right into it because I think things are going to happen today. I will explain later. Let me just make sure audio works here because things. All right, sounds good. All right, let me go ahead and kill the words thing game here. We do that. Oh, that's not even on. All right. All right, and then switch over here. And we're launching Kerbal. So, unfortunately, we lost power yesterday during the stream. I guess a power pole was hit right down the street, and they got it fixed. So we'll see. Internet seems okay. So let's do this. Very, very bright screen. Hey, what are you doing? Pookie's got a cat toy. Playing with it. Checking some stuff here real quick. Yeah, let's set that to that. Going to then down a smidge. All right. You're gonna wear yourself out. His mom, Alex, gets him all spun up in the morning, being playful, and then he has leftover energy, and then he naps for the rest of the day. Oh, he's on his back. God, actually did a pretty good job. All right, let's get into our career. We had just put a Kerbal into space, trying to complete a contract, but I have to do 2 Kerbals, and I don't have a craft that can hold 2 Kerbals, and I don't want to make something, you know, sketchy that's going to kill them on re-entry. So we're just going to have to wait. So let's oh good. Let's go find them. Wait. Do I have any if I look at the budgetary report here, construction, no facilities being upgraded. I would like to upgrade this. Ooh, cool. All right, now let's go find, there it is. There it is. So we have a dock 2 things together, and 2 Kerbals got to be there. So the contract is lingering because it's waiting for, well, it's going to be a station. So we're going to dock this, hopefully. So what I was looking at, that's not too far off, so I'm not going to worry about that. The station's right there, so that's still set as a target. Let's add a maneuver node. Oh, too much maneuver node. See what happens if we swing this around. So we're gonna have to wait. Right, like that. What are you doing? You're gonna wear yourself out. All right, we've got 40 minutes here. Covered a stage, got 62% of our buckies back. So hopefully this problem gets fixed. Not that it's a huge problem because, you know, it's always have communication, but it's very weak signal. And it's true, we're just using a little tiny antenna here somewhere. There it is. All right. Oh, oh, you know what? That's a lot of reaction wheel going on here. That off. All right. So our rendezvous is all the way over here. Also, our station doesn't have any communication. Not a big antenna. It's got one small antenna. So we have to get a communication module. So I don't know what to call it. Hey, there's the station. All right. So if we check this, so we're 3 kilometers off. Of course, I'm going the wrong way. And what I'm attempting to do is bring our intercept as close as possible. So we're 2 minutes on the rendezvous. So let's get 1 minute away. Like about that. And then we're going to so now we're 62 meters away. On the station, we have only one small docking port. So all right, that's not working out too well. Oh, let's try using RCS here. All right, that's good. All right, let's get this all squared away. Nice. All right, sweet. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're still 30 seconds away. Brakes on here a little bit. And gotta find where our docking port is. It's there it is. So what we're gonna do is put the brakes on here pretty much. And we'll swing this way. Hey, Kata, how you doing? Yeah, we evidently we had a power outage, and I can't find evidence of it, but I think someone ran into a power pole or something. I don't know. So it's you know, we live in farm country, so you never know. All right, let's give that some forward momentum. Swans? Really? Wow. We've been actually waking up to an owl lately, which is kind of cool actually. All right, let's do this. That lined up like that. A little more. There we go. That should work. Oh, it looks wonky. That's better. Boink. All right. So let's turn this engine off. And contract says at least 2. So we got to do one more of these. Hey, Torch, how you doing? The area, you know, has so the main road about I was told about 50 years ago got paved. So and the house was built in 1953, and the road was a dirt road at the time, the main road out front. Um, and there wasn't that many houses, and we have a neighbor across the street, but we don't have a neighbor for about, I don't know, maybe 500 yards. So it's quiet. We get a lot of deer and raccoon and field mice that show up, but the infrastructure for the area, if it wasn't for the pandemic, I don't think would have ever got upgraded. So it's better than it used to be a couple years ago. But the homes that are around here, whatever they have for cable, I'm sure is over 20 years old. And all of the being on cable, when you have a shared hub, if you have a neighbor's line that's getting gnawed at or corroded, it actually causes feedback. And the only way they can detect that is if they go through to each and every house and do a signal check. And they're not going to spend the money to do that. So the only thing they can do for us is either increase the signal or decrease the signal. And so far our signal's okay, but somewhere it's been degraded somewhere. And it usually happens around 8 or 8:30. All right, so anyways, let's control from here. Whoa, it's too fast. Someone's gonna throw up. I know it. All right, so I had this crazy idea that we're gonna create a communication module because, like I said, the only antenna is this thing right here. Because once this departs, that's the only antenna. So we need a bigger, better antenna. Doesn't have to be a relay or anything like that. But right now, we're going to bring another Kerbal up. Since we don't have another docking port, he's going to EVA over and we're going to deorbit his ship. So, yeah. All right, let's go back to the Space Center here. Oh, you know what? There we go. Trying some lights. There we go. All right, Jeb, you hang out up there, all right? We did unlock a pretty good antenna, too. Yeah, that would be a perfect antenna for the station, or even a relay, too. All right. All we have to do, send up another Kerbal. Don't have to change anything. We just need a pilot. Kata, you're gonna go up. How's that? Yes, you're going to space. Nighttime mission. There you go. All right, so on Thursday, I may not stream. I'm thinking I'm gonna check my weather here. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hot on Thursday. It all depends upon how much work I get done around the house today. So no crazy suppers. We're going to have hamburgers and potato salad today, I think. Oh, sorry. Discord's going to show up on this monitor. I wish I could tell Discord not to start on this monitor. I made lasagna on Saturday. Pretty good. The one I did before that was better. And the thing about it is the recipe we used, they changed. And I don't have the original recipe. So it asked for more meat, more this, and I printed out the receipt. I printed out the receipt. I printed out the recipe, which was different than what I have in my little recipe app. Whoa, it's getting warm over there, kid. You okay? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, we're doing hamburgers and potato salad today. Yeah. Oh. Very nice staging. So again, Kata, you're not going to dock with the station. You're going to get close. You're going to pop out. Hopefully you can EVA. Let's test that out before we get all the way there and you can't EVA. Because I think the probe core, yeah, it's right there. All right, cool. Yeah, you're going to float in space without without the creature comforts of your ship. What could go wrong? I don't know. Here we go. Nice. Good job. All right. We're all set. All right. The station is right there. And it's pretty darn close. What I'm checking is when I look at our descend or ascending node, if it's really off on the angle, the percentage or the degrees, then I'll make an adjustment. But if it's under like 0.4, it's doable. Wow, look at that. Hang on. If we do that, Uh, um, so that's way off, but that's 4 kilometers. All right. Let's do the burn. All right. Sweet. There's the station. We're going to line up. And we're going to get closer. So we're 4 minutes away. Let's get within 2 minutes, I guess. Why does that say 31 minutes? That's weird. All right. 1 kilometer on the separation there. Okay, we're 2 minutes out. I don't know what's going on with Kerbal, but when I fast forward, it seems it gets confused on the time separation. So I'm just looking for our relative target speed, and I match it to our distance, and that seems to work out. So do a little bit more adjusting here. Oh, that was too much. Way too much. All right, let's fix that. All right. And then, dun. Got a dorsal fin. Oh. Remember, we don't have a docking, so we're just going to get very close so Kata can hop out and, get aboard. You look like you're concentrating. Where's your hatch at? It's on the top side. Okay. All right. It says we're moving 0 to our target, but things are moving. All right, Kata. Slow down, mister. There you go. All right, so that completes that contract. Way to go, Kata. So we're going to switch over to this craft and deorbit this thing. All right, so let's go back. Got to make a communication module for the station. Then we'll upgrade the relays. All right, so stage recovered. Nice. Performed a crew transfer. Way to go, Kata. Nice. And we got 8 more science and 96 on our reputation. This rocks. All right, so communication module. I might want to use this lifter. So I want to figure out how I want to do this. So for containers, we have service bays. And we could attach an antenna to this if it fits. That's too big. There's another service bay. That's cargo. Fireworks. No, I don't want to do fireworks. That's big. I mean, it's that, or we could actually do it's a little bit smaller. I think I want to try this. So it's got a dock. And we don't have it has to be it has to be one of those docking ports. So if we where's the antenna at? Okay, that fits nicely. This is our communication. We put this over here. Okay. It doesn't need to have a whole lot, but battery and some controllability here. So let's want to cover these up. So I could either do one of these like I did before. Then we put the docking port there. Or we do I kind of like that. That looks a little bit more sleek. Yep, we're gonna go that. All right, so we're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. All right, so we need to put a probe core in this thing so we can control it. So this is our big communication, and this is so it can communicate without the antenna being out. All right. So we're gonna also have to do. So this thing will need to rendezvous. That there for now. So we got communication. We don't have control yet. So I'm gonna make this route. Put this over here. Nice. Okay, let's take that off. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's borrow from here. Not borrow, but let's copy probe core setup from here. Yeah. So it's got a battery, probe core, and this is our reaction wheel for control. So that works nicely. So, oh, oops. Sorry. So all we have to do is copy this. There, that makes that. Then we just squeeze this in. So got the probe core, right? So we have battery, probe core. I guess we should probably put a little bit of power generation just in case. You never know. Let's see here. That, and then these guys go there. All right. All right, let's see what the, oh geez. So what is doing that? That's the antenna, right? Yeah. I don't know why that antenna causes so many issues. So we're going to, oh, that's not bad. Okay. Let's see here. If I, first of all, I guess it doesn't matter. So if we go up, that's better. All right, so we'll just stick with that. Then we'll put the antenna back on. I think it's because there's only one of them, and this antenna has some mass to it a little bit. Yeah, so that's why it's throwing that off a little bit. I should be able to work with that. All right, so that is our com module. All right, and this thing weighs almost a ton. All right, so get rid of this. Put that. Oh, really? Oh, okay, wait. Well, I want to use the lifter. Joey, how you doing? We didn't null ref again, did we? Nope. So there's no node there. So what we'll do is make a node here real quick. Really? Oh, I'm doing good. I wanted to use my lifter here, but for some reason, I've lost my node. Has something to do with this darn parachute. Can I side? No. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this to attach somehow. It's because the parachute. Can I go in here and grab this parachute? No, I didn't do it. Hey, Snake, how you doing? Can I... Working from ghosted images is always bunk. All right, so wait a minute. It's not what I really want, though. I need to get this... I know, it's funny. There's got to be a way to do this. All right, I'm done playing around with this thing. I'm gonna do it a different way. All right, so let's save, and we'll make this a sub-assembly. Load in the other one, and then we'll swap the parts out. Clear it out. I just want to use the lifter. I don't want to have to rebuild the lifter again. But I think it'll work. Oh, I don't want that. That's what I wanted. All right. All right, so let's make well, maybe this ain't a good idea anyways. Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Doesn't look too weird. That's weird. All right. So what we should do here, get rid of this adapter. All right. So that will lift off. And hang on a sec here. Set all this stuff. Oh. That's good. All of this stage recovery stuff can go up there. Let's see. Do I need a? I don't need. I guess we can just use the docking port, but let's do this just in case I have a issue. All right. Where's that one at? That one's there. We can use that, and we can either undock or use that, so that's fine. That works okay. So Delta V wise, it looks like we'll get to orbit and we use this to do the rendezvous. Get close enough, detach this, and then we dock with that. Okay. See if it works. All right, let's give it a try. And the reason why we're putting this up there is I forgot to put an antenna on any section of the station. So they have a little tiny antenna. So by connecting this, it'll have a better antenna. We're hoping anyways. So I want to go in here and, all right, we're fine. Good. That's not good. I thought I put that all the way up there. Oh dear. All right, that's going to hurt our fuel economy a little bit. It's not so aerodynamic. Whoops. Remember to always check your staging. I don't know. It was raining cats and dogs the other day. I almost stepped in a poodle. Ah. Ah. I know. That was a pretty good one. RCS is helping a little bit, looks like. All right, now it's getting warmer. But there's hardly any aerodynamics up here, so yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm shocked that that actually worked.
Rocket!
Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh, mayday. All right, hang on. Hang on. That was bad. Oh, geez. Oh, we're gonna crash. All right. Well, we're gonna lose this one. We had a misstaging. My fault. My fault. I take full and all blame for that. But at least we can send up another one. Oh. One of our scientists left the mystery goo container open. Oh no. And the sample escaped. After 3 scientists went missing, we decided to close the section into the lab until we have the situation under control. Yikes. Dang it. All right, let's go in here. I mean, who would leave the goo open? All right, so what did I... Oh, that's it. That's all the way down there. There we go. All right, let's try this again. I hate it when they leave the mystery goo out. There we go. This would have been successful if I was actually focused on the rocket versus looking at the map. All right, so the previous rocket, we got some of the stuff back, so yay. Oh. Oh, nice. It's nice when we get money back from some of our stages. It's really nice. Now, what I was trying to do, we're late on our burn. I was trying to make sure that when we stage, that this is well within the atmosphere, so it'll return on its own, and it looks like we'll be fine. Oh, why? Oh, geez. We're having a little disconnect. That's weird. All right. So let's do this. Oh, where's my rocket? There it is. So that might not have been my fault. All right. So we have at least we have a circular orbit now. All right, there's a station. Hmm. Well, that one's going to be harder. This one's going to be easier. We're just going to just yeah, there we go. Getting tired of having this weak signal here. Watch this. Watch the signal strength go up. Boom. All right. We're done with that. And we're going to zip all the way over here. All right. All right. So, where is the station at? The other way. There it is. So let's go ahead and do this. So we're 2.3 kilometers off. All right. Then we're going to do this. So we're 3 minutes from rendezvous. So let's get closer. So you said 3 minutes. Now we're at 40 minutes. Something's going hooey with the time warp. That's right. I said Huey. Hooey. Not Lewis. No. All right. Now, what we want to do is slow down a little bit. All right, that gets us really close too. We're like 600 meters. So let's get a little bit closer here. All right, 1 minute, 13 meters. Now the thing is, we need to dock this on one of the side ports. We're going to get close and we're going to detach this because our RCS isn't balanced for that part of the ship. Very sharp approach there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So we're going to do some RCS bursts here to slow us down a little bit. We're about 20 seconds away. All right, so let's put the brakes on right about here. Oops. All right. 42 meters. So what I want to do is rotate the craft like this and undock. Oh, I didn't want to do that. With the engine section here. Wait, how come I can't switch to RCS? That's weird. Oh, we don't have communication. No! Oh, the probe core doesn't have it. Dang it. All right, well, let's switch over to this. No, not that. This. No, not that. That. All right. Yeah, there's a probe core in there, but our relay is very weak. We don't have any relays here, so not that funny. Let's reduce this down to about 20. Control from here. We're going to dock that. Let's go over there and make sure that docking port is also set to 20. It'll pick up communication soon. All right, let's rotate that. These are set to what? 55? Perfect. And then we can woo, that was close. All right, now our station's got much better communication. We just don't have any relay on this thing. Control from here. Now, we don't have really any awesome power generation on this thing. Hey, look at that. This thing's got communication now. So let's make sure it's on orbit. Let's get this thing deorbited. All right. Oh, you did great. You're aboard the station right now. There you are. See? There you are. There you are. We got an escape shuttle for one, though. So we just got our communication module docked. We now have to get a power generation module. Yeah, you and Jeb. Sitting in a tree. Oh, sorry. All right, so let's go see if there's any contracts we can crank out real quick, and then we gotta design new relays, send those up, and get rid of the old ones. All right, let's see here. Contracts, space, science from around Kerbin. We can do that. Science from space around the Mun. We can do that. That's deployed stuff. Perform a manned return from the orbit of Minmus. Ooh, we could probably do that. Did we not do? So I'm gonna. Oh, that expires though. Hang on. Wait a minute. Let me go back and read the contract. Is it 1 or 2 Kerbals? Save Jeb. Take 1 for the team. Way to go, Kata. Do a manned round trip around Minmus. Must have a Kerbal. All right. So let's go make sure we have, because anything usually that can go to the Mun can go to Minmus, usually. So I think we have a manned Mun. Maybe what I need is to say Mun. There we go. There's our Mun orbiter. And this got science on it too.
Oi, oi, Kerbal boy.
Hey, Red, how you doing? We got bigger tanks here. No. So this is still a very valid lifter. Afternoon, Red. Let's see here. I think this would work. Except for we do have 1 more science. Now, I don't need a relay. What I do need is communication, though. And we got 1 more science. Thought. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's put the antenna over here. Put this right there. All right. And we're going to take a scientist so we can collect all this science, reset the stuff. All right, let's see how far we can get. We need to take a scientist. We got Flip or Elfie. We'll take Elfie. And let's make sure, where's the probe core at? Probe core is in that section there. All right. Give her a shot. That works. Here we go. Guys, there's a link in chat there for Red Munchkin Gaming. If you haven't already followed that gentleman, I would do it right now. We're going to try to do an orbit around Minmus. So we're taking a scientist with all of our science gear. We're going to collect it and bring it back. Now this rocket did take a Kerbal around the Mun, so in theory, it should work. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the contract, didn't I? Oh dang. All right, let's get into orbit. And remind me to go grab the contract. Yeah, we've already, we got something in orbit. And I think we put something on the surface too. A probe, I think. Yeah, we did, yeah. That was rude. All right. The bad thing about it, I just realized I don't have my science collection turned on. There we go. So we missed out on some science. I just also noticed that hopefully all right, so we're going to get our orbit with our lifter stage. So this stage has got to get us to Minmus and an orbit, because this is our only power generation. We don't have any more power generation on this ship. Kind of going ill-equipped here. Can't seem to get the antenna here. All right, stop. There we go. All right, so we have 333 Delta V. So this stage ain't going nowhere. So let's go ahead and do that. Do that. Go back to this stage. And so let's see about getting to Minmus here. That's the mun. So something has changed, but I can't do non-rendezvous. Maybe I do that. What's going on there? That's not right either. Not a coplanar. Insertion? Okay, that works. That's 918. I think we're going to have enough fuel to do this. And we do have something in orbit around Min. There it is. Yay. So let's go ahead and maybe... Oh. All right. Hey, Saturn, good morning to you. Oh, dang it. All right, I got to get a contract before we get there. Otherwise, we're going to do all this work for nothing, really. There's some big bucks at this contract, too. All right, so let's go get the contract.
Aha!
330,000 per buckle bucks. All right, we got it. All right, there it is. All right, let's see how our trajectory is for Minmus here. We're not landing, we're just going into orbit. I think that's what the contract says. So I don't know why it's called that. It's not the name of our ship. So we have to get in orbit on Minmus. Okay. All right. So let's see how we're doing here. I would prefer our trajectory be on the other side. So what we're going to do, we don't have any RCS on this ship. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So we're going to take this engine and reduce the thrust down to like 5, I guess. Then just going to give it a little tap. Perfect. That back. And then we should be able to. So we're going to get out to the mun here. See how communications are. All right. So far, so good. Nice strong signal because of the antenna we have. Nice. Oh, look at that. We got some, and did it reset? It reset too. Oh, and that one reset too. Way to go, Elfie. So we've got 2 stored experiments. Cool. All right, so let's get out a little bit further here. We're going out past the orbit of Minmus here. Still got a nice communication there. All right, and now what I'm hoping is in order to get this orbit, we have to be able to, if we're behind this mun or this moon and we can't communicate, I'm hoping we can bounce a signal off of that. All right, let's get into a high sphere of influence here around Minmus here. That's a lot of big words I just said. Ooh, what happened to our orbit? No. Something broke. Why do we not have a... Well, that's so strange. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that's why. All right, budget. All right, we'll get to that report here in a sec, sir. There we are. Look at all the science coming in. Nice. All right. So let's try to complete our contract here. It's going to cost 172 Delta V. We've got that in our current stage. We'll see what happens. See if we get there and see if we can get some signal. If not, then we have to wait till we pass Minmus and do a slightly elliptical orbit. Bean counter's always getting in the way. You mean like things? Yeah. Where's Minmus? Oh, there's Minmus. Yay, Minmus. Oh, we're bouncing off the Minmus relay. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that's our orbit. Whew. Let's hop out and do an EVA. And hop back in. And let's oh, look at that. We got most of it back. We got 89% back. Nice. Okay, not too much left of that one. All right, so that was good. Nice chunk of change there. Working on the tracking station. Getting there. And strategy is no longer available. The Minimus program. Oh well. Spacewalk around Minmus, 4 to the reputation. All right, so this says we've done everything we need to do. Oh, so it renamed the thing. That's good. So all we have to do is now come home. We've got 8 science here. Now, I hate to say it, we actually need the science. So instead of reeling it to the science lab, which we don't have any scientists as, we're just going to bring it straight home. All right, so we're going to ask the computer here to plot a course, put us into about a 55 kilometer. It's going to cost 160 Delta V, which is about right. Now let's go check over here and make sure that is in fact correct. Going to do that. Awesome. All right. That worked out real well. Oh, I'm out of stuff to drink. I don't know why I had to rotate the ship. That was funny. All right, so that was a good test of the new antenna that we unlocked. It's not a relay, it's just a direct antenna. All right. Bye, Minmus. See you later. Thanks for letting us visit. Yeah, that's all we had to do. We just got into orbit, took some pictures. It says here, for some reason, that doesn't have a check mark. Maybe that gets check marked when we actually land. All right, let's see what we want to do here. So what we're going to do is go into a anti-normal. And we're going to kick that off. That way we don't collide with it later. That's not good. All right, so we've got a problem with this. For some reason, the Terrier is in the wrong spot because it keeps blowing up part of our rocket. So, we're gonna have to get rid of that section, activate our chute, and yeah. All right, here we go. All right, as we approach the periapsis here, you can see that our apoapsy is coming in quite very fast, which is also registered right here. right, so it looks like we're gonna have to do another lap around the Kerbin here. Didn't quite bring our apoapsy in. Apoapsis. That's okay. All right, let's go ahead and zip over here. Probably going to lose communication. Or very weak signal. Yep. All right, let's get pointed the right way. All right. All right, so we are about 25 seconds away from the periapsis, and our apoapsy is still 5 kilometers out. I'm thinking we might have to do a few laps around the block here. I always thought 55 kilometers was pretty good for a re-entry, but I get a little nervous because I've cranked uh, the re-entry heating up to the maximum, so I don't want to, go in too steep too fast. You know, fry the Kerbal. Well, it was at 8, I think. Now we're at 3. So I don't know. Excuse me. All right, let's go around the block again here. Better safe than sorry, You don't want to kill a Kerbal on re-entry. That would be bad. Is there a probe core inside this? There has to be. don't see it. Oh, I know what's going on. I have a patch that puts a probe core inside this. Ah, that's why. Okay. All right. Apoapsy is out there. Oh. Periapsis is still 54. It's getting closer. Well, it looks like we're going to have to do one more lap. Not very exciting. I do apologize, but at least I'm pretty sure this Kerbal's going to be safe. Bringing back some science, which is always nice. All right. We're getting closer. All right. All right, we're 1 minute and 20 seconds from the periapsis and 1.7 kilometers on our apoapsy. Looking good so far. All right, here we are. Need to drag that into 70 kilometers so we can land finally. Uh, we're having fun circling. Yeah, won't hurt anyone. Nice, relaxing, floating. It's like floating in a pillow, you know. Well, our periapsis came in about a kilometer. That's not bad. Doing the air braking, yep, that's for sure. Hey, Bishmoto, how you doing? I always said his name wrong. We're doing a very slow descent here on Kerbin. I have the re-entry heating cranked up to 120%, so I want to make sure we don't fry any Kerbals. All right. All right. This might do it. Our PE looks like it keeps pushing away. No, never mind. I thought our PE was pushing away. We're pushing past it. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, this is my second playthrough without a life support mod because trying to do anything outside the sphere of influence with life support is, God, you really got to plan, or you got to put stuff where you're going so when you get there, you don't have to carry all that extra weight with you, you know? So, all right. I did that once. Um, because taking it with me made more sense because if I left it in orbit, then I'd have to do a rendezvous. And I didn't know if I would get into a good enough orbit and be able to spend the fuel to get to the stuff. And then I said, wait a minute, what if I have food and fuel, rendezvous, and then transfer all the stuff, you know? And my save file got too bloated and it was very difficult to manage. All right. Oh, okay. Well, Alfie's going to have a lot of pictures of places that no one's ever been to on Kerbin. So she's filling up that chicken camera, you know. Well, the periapses come in like 4.5 kilometers. At least that's some progress there too. You know, it's one of those philosophies like when Kerbal lives matter, everything else doesn't. Hey, good morning, editor. How you doing? All right, we are 2 minutes from the periapsis. We're under. At least that's under the orbit of the space station. Yeah, space station's at 225. We got some stuff that needs to burn up in the atmosphere too. Hopefully. Oh. Bye, Kerbin. KSC. See you later. Have a nice day. All right. We are 2 minutes. Wait, did we pass the periapsis? Oh, it's right there. Oh, we're getting further away because we're dragging that in. Oh, sweet. Finally, we're going to land. Finally. This is it. Kerbal inbound. Oh, yeah. You know, one thing I did before when I turned off all my ground tracking stations, instead of doing it logically and putting things higher in orbit so they could communicate better, I thought, it would be better if I built my own tracking station. Well, what I did is I put coastal tracking stations all the way out so I could communicate, only to find out that wasn't really working. It was a lot of work too. Very expensive. And then someone said, well, why don't you just put a relay high in orbit? That way, be above KSC so you have communication, and do like 150 kilometers and do an orbit. I'm going, all right, I can do that. And I just put like 5 or 6 of them out there so I'd have some spotty coverage. It worked. Yeah, that's the very next thing we're going to do. As soon as we land that, I have 2 networks of very early career communication. They work okay, but they're not very strong, and we're going to replace with a stronger antenna. Yeah, we're going to put up new ones and deorbit the old ones. Huh. Right. All right. There we are. Finally. Stage destroyed. All right, well, that's fine. Yay! Yeah, we finally got through the atmosphere. We got a safe shoot indicator. Excellent. Yay. Hey, there's the mun. Alrighty. Yay, Kersplash. All right, let's go ahead and recover. Oh, performed contract. Nice. Oh, Kerbal. Really? All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. My Google device just said indeed to me for some reason. I don't know why. All right. So I'm going to restart Kerbal. And while Kerbal's restarting, I'm going to go do a little stretch break, bio break, grab a quick snack. And we're going to get up some new relays. So we're going to do that. Gotta wait for Kerbal to release my mouse. Come on, Kerbal. Lunch! That's soon. All right. And we'll do this and do that. And then I will return. Alrighty, I'm back. All right, had me a nice little snack, had a banana. We're good to go. Wait for Kerbal to get restarted here. I forgot to charge my watch because I got up early to do some errands. And I will bring up the game screen here momentarily. All right, let me scoot up, switch over. Yay. You got me a fresh dooski here. All right, so we completed a contract. What's Pookie doing? I saw him on the couch. He was sawing some logs. His mom wore him out this morning. Gave him a couple of cat toys, and he regressed. Now he's regretting it because he's going to be sore. Yeah, he knows he's not an outdoor cat anymore, but he very much wants to go out. So whenever I do a grocery run and I have to make a couple trips, it's easier for me to leave the door open, but I don't trust him. So that means I have to put him in the bathroom, which he's fine with. He goes, hey, look, a room. I'm all by myself, and then I'll let him out. But sometimes if it's just 2 trips, I'll leave the door cracked so I can nudge it in, and he'll be at the door trying to do this, trying to open up the door. All right, so first of all, before we do that, we have 2 more contracts to complete here real quick. Oh, no. From space around the mun. All right. Here's the mun. There's our thing around the mun. All right. Where's the science at? There we go. And transmit. All right. So no more contracts. Returned from a flyby at Minmus. Returned home from orbit at Minmus. 12 2-hour reputation. 33,000 Kerbuckle bucks, 22 science, and 45 2-hour reputation. Plus, we just did that. Ooh, and that too. Nice. All right, we got some money now. And we got some science coming too. 188. Oh, a new lifter. Yes, a new lifter. We're going to unlock that bad boy because new probe core. That'd be nice, I guess. Ooh, guidance chip. No, I'm going to go with a lifter. Yeah, let's go with another lifter. All right, sweet. All right. All right, let's go into design mode here. So each one of these have to be autonomous, so we need a probe core. And they don't need a great amount of fuel, right? Because only 2 of them are going to have to do an orbit. Now, normally I would just use a an Oscar, and we either go with what am I looking for? Not the spider, the ant. So that's 2 kilonewtons, 2 kilonewtons. So that's got better sea level. They weigh the same. All right, so out in vacuum, it's a lot of delta V, not a whole lot of thrust. So I think what we'll do here, we'll go with 2 of these. That's better. All right. So now if we have to add a little bit more fuel because we're going to add some of this, that should be fairly straightforward. All right, so first things first, our brand new relay antenna. Yay. All right, now it's going to need some solar to keep the batteries charged because we are going to take along a science experiment. Just one. Just one. And on the power generation, we're just going to go with the standard old, like that. So you can see as we add weight, we're losing our thrust to weight ratio and our delta V. So we're going to... We have a larger Oscar thanks to the mod. So this carries 8.1. Wow, that's double. All right. But it also adds weight too. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, go with that. All right, what else we're missing? Oh yeah, the RCS. Now we're not using it for docking. We're just using it for, we need a little bit of reaction control too. Oh, but the RCS is going to have that. All right, so if we go into our sub-assemblies and grab the mono. Oh. No, just 2. There we go. Good morning, Andy. Belated happy National Burt Gummer Day and happy tax day to everyone in the U.S. Oh, it is, yes. Who's Burt Gummer? Should I know who that is? I feel bad that I don't know who that is. We don't have any batteries. That's bad. Take this off. And we got a 200 and a 400. All right, let's think about this. So if we take the 400s, do that. Hang on a sec. Burt Gummer is famous for the gun-toting survivalist from the Tremors movie. Oh, Burt! Gotcha. Tremors is one of my favorite monster movies. And it's funny, wasn't his character in all the other Tremor movies all the way up to like 5 or whatever? Michael Gross, yeah. All right, so these I want to attach to the probe core. Then I want to drag them down, put them inside. There we go. There we go. So we know we got batteries. Generation. There's our communication. I'm going to reduce these down to about 25%. There we go. God, look at that. All that stuff we added, we're still... All right, what if we reduce this by 10? Still don't get a whole lot back. That do the other one? Did. Yes, Burt was in every movie in the series, given that one of his ancestors appeared in the single movie set back in the cow. Oh, I remember that. I remember that one. Yes, yes. I like it. I don't know which one it was, but I like when Bert showed up. He had his army truck, and I think it was number 2 where they had the smaller ones that screamed or something like that. And he goes, I came into this uninformed, and I'm completely out of ammunition and had to resort to hand-to-hand combat or something like that. Okay. Yeah, was that too? That was a great line. All right, so I was denied critical need to know information. That's the line. Oh man. And that one wasn't so bad. All right, number 1, the first one, pretty darn good, right? But the second one, it wasn't as good as the first, and after that it became just like you know, like I have a friend that loves to watch chop suey movies. So 3, 4, and 5 just became like the Tremors chop suey movies, you know. I don't know what to do for an engine here. Yeah, cheesy is good. Trying to build an upgraded relay, and I'm struggling for an engine. Oh, wait, maybe we could use the where is the Spacely? Oh, that's not good. All right, so I had quad. Well, I was using I had quad already. Well, let's go that. All right. The only thing is our delta V drop. So we're starting to exchange weight for fuel here. So if we do this with these guys, hello, you. So it's a good thrust to weight ratio. If we had just a little bit more fuel, I'd like to have about 1,000 meters per second, just in case. So let's go to our fuel here. And I don't need that many. Perfect. Perfect. Whoa. That's cool. That is really cool. Kind of scary that it popped up like that, but that was cool. All right. Why the giant RCS pods on the side? To adjust their orbital periods. I can get more accurate with RCS. And they're just out there to, because I haven't put them in where they need to go yet. All right. That's our communication. Perfect. So we're going to say Kerbin relay. I'm going to call this 1. Oh, okay. We'll call it 2. Flying dumbbells. I don't think so, mister. All right, so now we got to put a stack separator here. This should be fun. Actually, first let's do Yeah, let's do a stack separator. Crikey. All right, so to do this, though, we got to get the engines out of the way. There we go. No. The heck are you doing over there? No, no, no. Up. There we go. Weird. All right, ejection force down to 0. And that's going to become our root. All right, now working with this one, we want to put a bearing. That should be big enough. And we want that about 600. Clamshells on, nodes. Oh, let's see here. This needs to be to grandparent. This will be to heaviest. All right. So now let's see if this works. Oh, oops, my bad. So let's make that root. All right. Now we have our 3 satellites to deploy, except for I'm a little nervous about the antennas sitting on top of, so can I use the node above it? And then does that give me a node? All right. No possible collider collision. Excellent. All right, so now let's go ahead and close this up. There we go. Then we want to create what I call the bus, or the delivery system. Now these have got their own solar panels, their own fuel, their own antennas. We're fine. Now the stage that we go up there, I want to return it so we don't have to leave it up there. So let's go with oh. There we go. So if we put a swivel on this, forgot, we got the skipper. The heck is the swivel at there? That'll actually be pretty good, I think. So what we have here is that'll separate. This will be alone. What's missing here is my staging. There we go. Cool. So we want to put this high in orbit with the lifter. Kick off the lifter. This could do its own orbit, and then what's left over could do the resonant burn. So, first things first, let's make it look pretty. I guess. I don't know. Turn off the decoupling. Engine. Okay. This needs to be strutted. Grandparent, that gets threaded to grandparent. All right. Now to pull this off, we need an antenna. And then we also need some brains of the operation. What am I looking for here? Then we'll put a battery. Then we're also going to put that should work. Then we want the mighty lifter. So let's do our main lifter stage. See how that goes. So let's go with the decoupler. The stack separator. Too big. Oh, the skipper. So that'll actually get us off the launch pad, but we won't go very fast. Right. So let's pull this off for a sec. And I need to do a stage recovery on this because we want to deorbit this and bring it back home. Oh, you know what? Having only one of these RCS things here will not work properly. Go. Okay. So stage recovery. I'm pretty sure we can get away with just one parachute, or two actually, sorry. %99.98%. That'll work. And where did those parachutes go? Way up there? All right. All right, how do I collapse these? This is way too many engines. All right, so there's 6 there, I think. 6 there. 6 there. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, didn't know I could do that. All right, stage recovery's off. Now we're gonna do the same thing here. So I'm gonna go in here and borrow the communication doohickey thingamabobber I made for it. That. We're gonna put that in this rocket, but we just need the one. All right, and then we're gonna do this down here. but I need 2 of them. All right, let's get an antenna. So now we need to do stage recovery on the main stage, which will require a few more than just 2 chutes. So we're going to take this and stack our chutes. All right. %. Very good with that. Okay. So, okay. So now we need boosters. Like I said, I want to deliver this to a high orbit. This rocket here. At least that's my goal. Anyway. All right, so let's see here. I think we got the new Bobcats. Yeah, that'll give us a lot of TWR, but we need to have a lot of fuel. So, okay. Let's find the Bobcat. There it is. First of all, let's put this with grandparent. And hope it works. Should have plenty of thrust. What I want to do though is make sure we have control. Put that there, and then we have that and that. All right. Kind of weird. So we want to make sure that it goes to grandparent. This one also goes to grandparent. All right. So now let's see if this is going to work. Let's grab this. Let's try that again. Grab that. Yep. And let's line up the engines. Nice and pretty like. Two of them. All right. Grab that here. And then that goes there. All right. So 130 off the launch pad. Very respectable. A lot of fuel, but we're going to get more here because we're going to do these things. That's weird. Lost some of our. That's that one out. Oh, our staging got all hinky here. Oh, I see. That one needs to go here. Okay. That's better. 115 off the launch pad. Really? That's not that good. Work. Give it a try. If I take the fuel out of this, still 115. About the fuel out of these. All right. And I think this is gonna work. Be tight. Oh, all right. So we're not going to get our money back from these because if I add shoots to this, that's going to go against our Delta V, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to not get our money back from these new boosters. I figure out how to do that better, I guess. That looks weird. All right, that looks better. All right. All right, let's put some struts or landing stability doohickey thingamajiggers. Let's absolutely check our staging here. All right, 3 brand new engines. We light, we let go of the ground, get rid of those. Finish off the main stage, decouple, and that's the delivery. So I'm hoping this actually does most of our orbit for us. Again, or gets us to where we want to go, which I'm not too sure where I want to go. All right, save. Put on launch pad. Very expensive rocket. All right. So, those are out at 4 million. So let's go for 5 million, I guess. Or 6 million. Oh, it doesn't work. Here we go. Those Bobcats have got a lot of gimbal. Yeah, they do. Oh, each engine has. Oh, wow. All right, come on, rotate us back. I would appreciate it. There we go. About 15 more seconds of our boosters fuel until we say goodbye to them, which is nice. They got us at 10 kilometers. Nice stage separation. Okay, we're still going up. We're still accelerating. So that's good. All right, according to this, we still have over two and a half minutes of fuel in our main stage here. Oh, that's not good. This will be bad news. Yeah, I knew that. We knew that. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds left of fuel. We're not even, not even close. Now, the skipper is a very good vacuum engine too. Very powerful too. All right, so we're not going to get even close with the lifter here. So hopefully our bus stage will be able to. What? Oh. Holy shnikey, that was close. So actually, hang on. Let's disengage the autopilot. We're gonna do this a little bit differently here. So, oh, right. So if we set a maneuver node at the apoapsy and do our circularization, you can see we need 423, but we only got 176. So I don't want to deal with a partial staging in the middle of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn that on. We're going to put this, we're going to get rid of this stage. We have stage recovery, so it should. Yep, periaps is at 41, so it should burn itself up in the atmosphere. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. That works. So we'll jettison that. Boom. All right. Then we'll activate this stage. Then, these got solar panels, so I'm not worried about that. So now we should be able to do the same thing. Again, 423, and we have more than enough to do that. Whoa, that's a lot of RCS thrusting. Scary noises too. And we want to get our initial orbit as close as possible. Another late burn. All right, we've got 5.9, 5.98. So we're going to go out to the PE, push the AP up. Well, what happens if we just do a little RCS right here? What happens? Yeah, that's what we want there. Turn RCS off, and let's go over here and want to push that out. So we're going to try to do this gingerly. So we're going to adjust all of our RCS down to about 10. And because these were put on in symmetry, it should adjust the other side, so I don't have to go over and do it. But we're going to look. Yay. So these should be set at 10. Sweet. Then this one also gets set to 10. Nice. All right. And we want to face prograde. Go. And let's get that close first. So let's get within 2 minutes. And let's turn on the RCS. Do a little tapping here. Yeah, let's turn off RCS. Let's get back within a minute. Give the reaction wheels a little time to settle down. All right. So am I going to worry about the change after the fact? So that's close enough. All right. So facing prograde, we are going to release our first satellite, our first probe, communication, the guy. We're going to say decouple. Nice. We're going to switch to it. We don't have to do anything with the engine section. All we have to do is name it, which is going to be a challenge because of how all the clipping. There we go. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Somewhere there's a probe core in here somewhere. Oh, for crying out loud. Fortunately, the hitbox on... There it is. So we want to rename. We're going to call this A. And I'm not going to do anything with the solar panels right now. And we have to set up a resonant orbit. That means we're going to come all the way around. Hopefully we get some distance. Let's go over here first. I just want to... Oh, can I... Okay. Warp the next menu. I don't want to do that. All right, hang on. Oh, okay, it's fine. Meant to switch. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Remove all nodes. We're on the wrong ship. There we go. That's better, I think. Same spot. There we go. Up to here. Hurry up and do the burn. Running out of delays. Yeah, sorry. All right, so we should have. You have lost my satellite. Is it in there? I guess. There it is. All right, here we go. Now, what we don't want to do is turn around, point directly at that thing, and fire a rocket towards it and collide into it. That would be bad. Which looks like we're going to do exactly. We got a 4-second burn, so maybe no collision. I think we're going to miss. Please miss. Oh! We did not miss. Well, what we can do is leave this relay out here. What is your favorite waffle? Amazonery, thank you for the follow. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let's use RCS. Press forward here. So we're gonna leave this guy out here. I'm gonna call him Loner. And the drama, the horror, the twist of the story. Yeah, I know. Extend your solar panel. Oh, look at that. He only has one solar panel. He must have lost it in the collision. All right, let's get this thing deorbited. All right. Well, that was a bummer.
I mean, I'm not saying Andy's a bad driver.
I'm not. Do you drive in space? I do not have my space driver's license then. No. Space ain't big enough for the both of us. All right. Let's see if we can accomplish this one more time. At least we know the rocket can get up there and do what it needs to do. All right. Try this again. So no, it has 2 solar panels, so evidently the collision. Again, there's no contract for this. This is coming out of our own pocket, so. Uh. So far, so good. Hmm. Do, 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 do. You know, it's pretty cool that after the Fallout TV show, or even during it, you start seeing a lot of people playing Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. Pretty nice. No, the confusion was that I guess because the connection between the platform and the base, I couldn't find resources to drag. I couldn't get anything to be built. So I think if we disconnect that link, that should help me quite a bit. I never thought about that. All right, let's, oh geez, too many lines. All right, so let's disengage autopilot. Let's get rid of that. Do that. Get rid of that. You tumble away. All right, then we're gonna try the same thing again. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of nuances, mechanics that I don't understand. If I see a resource, a mineral or something, I was unable to drag it from wherever it was. Something was preventing it. And you made it to Mars, kind of. Let's just say landing, you can walk away for there. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So, oh, geez. All right. All right. Let's get within 2 minutes. Did you guys run into hostiles on the way? You guys didn't take on any purple encounters, did you? All right, let's do this. Oh, that's really close. Very, very close. Waiting for this to stop rocking back and forth. Dang it. Darn it. All right, let's get close again. I mean, it's really close. All right, that's 3 minutes. Let's get it down to a minute again. Get it all lined up on prograde there. Wait for it to stop rocking back and forth. And All right, that's pretty darn close there. Okay. So decouple him. Give him a name again. Get to the probe core. All right, rename A. Okay. Then we want to go back to this guy. And I'm going to try something a little bit different here. We're going to rotate this way. Engage RCS. And then we're just going to move out of the way. Yeah. Then we'll do resonant orbit. Hopefully, that's going to fix the problem. Should have done that last time. I don't see anything directly in front of us because it's way over there. And that is a successful resonant burn. So what I need to do, I need to find the other satellite though. I forgot to check something. So that's it right there. Switch to it. All right. So on the orbit, I need to write on notepad here. Our orbital period is 2 days, 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 53 dot 034. Now this information is actually right here. It just doesn't give you that little tiny bit of detail. So you don't need Kerbal Engineer to get that. All right, so since it's safely here, we're going to extend that and that. And sweet. Now I want to go back to that. All right, so now wow, things are getting really messy over here. We want to go all the way over to here. That means our A goes that way. Now, since we have a smattering of relays, should not have any sort of communication issue. No. All right, let's go ahead and stop right there. And we're going to now couple this one. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to move out of its way. Now with this one, we actually have to activate the engines. And we need to set a circularization based upon altitude. That needs to be 124 delta V. Yep, we got it. That's going to happen. Where we at? Over here. Let's warp over there, and hopefully we drift away from the delivery system. And that. All right. Oh, we're going to smack into that thing. Really? What is it with me and space debris? It's going to go for a ride. There it goes. All right, so let's get in here and name this one. This is B. And then we're not quite done. Pointing prograde, like we are. We're going to put these down to like 1. And then we have to get the orbital period to match. So right now we're at 2 days, 3 hours, 44. Our seconds need to be 53. $53,034. Well, there we go. Perfect. All right. So extend these solar panels. Where's the science I put on these? Oh, wow. It's hard to, right there. All right. I can get to it. All right. Now we can shut down all these engines. All right. Then, we have to find the delivery system, which is right. There's B and there's that. All right. So we just got to do the same thing. We're going to zip over here to the periapsis. Oh, look at that. Something got caught into the moon orbit. Oh, I guess it's coming back. That's so funny. All right, there we go. Okay, so now, same thing. Going to couple that, switch back to this, and in fact, what I could do is probably deorbit this thing. too far from the satellite. Um. Oh no, I lost it. No. There it is. Okay. And this is C. Oop. There we go. All right. Get all the engines fired up. We're in node. Oh, all right. So we need to, I guess our orbit is not high enough. Not quite. So we can do RCS and push that out. There we go. There's the mun. All right, then once again, we need to lock in our rotational period and turn off all the engines. Two days, 3 hours, 44, and we still need 53. So RCS is on. Oh, 53. 049. All right, close enough. All right. And this one is named, right? It's already called C. I did that. Yep. All right. So now we have our new let's see here. It's gonna be hard to see, but there's our triangle. Now to clean this up a little bit, we're gonna go to the older relays and deorbit them. And thank them very much for their service. All right. Then we'll go to the next one. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I forgot. I had to, since we didn't have RCS, I used the engines to do the orbital thing. There we go. The engine effects are very sci-fi. I like it a lot. All right, and we got this guy. All right. So that activate that. Oh, got confused. All right, so that's that. Now, this is the same relays. We just put them out further. Well, again, we don't need. Wait. No, that's not the right one. All right, I need. I don't want to deorbit what we just put in space. That'd be dumb. Oh wait. All right. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna go to the tracking station because I'm getting confused. All right. Whoa. All right. So if we do a little time warp here, should see some of them drop off. All right. Now, that's two. It's a probe. There's the loner. He can be deorbited. Why do I have two twos? I made some mistakes. That's been out for 12 days. Really? All right. Um, a little cluttered in space here. Oh, he's one of the. No, all right. He's got problems. All right, I get it. Where is retrograde? There it is. This is one of the casualties from the collision. He's only got one engine, no solar panels. Actually, it would make sense if we actually went to the AP here. He's only got one engine, so it's going really slow. Is he going to be able to... Oh, wait. Stop. Is he going to be able to do that? 243 delta V. Yeah, he can do it.
Happy birthday!
Thanks, Al. How you doing, Al? Two-minute burn. Oh, you know, I really can't complain. I do complain a little bit. It's listened to, it's acknowledged, and sometimes things actually happen. So what I'm trying to do is deorbit some of our older relays that we don't need. That's our new one. The twos are the new ones. That one we need to deorbit because it was part of a collision. That's an old one. That's an old one. That's a new one. All right. When this thing collided, it lost its solar panels and lost 3 of its 4 engines. So that's why it's going very, very slow in space. Alex Jr. and their folks, grand folks and folks, are going on a Disney cruise Thursday. Actually, it starts on Friday. So I will be left to my own devices this entire weekend. Me and Pookie. I don't see him. He's not around here yet. All right, so that took way too long. All right, then let's get rid of the loaner. Engines are on. Let's get you to the AP also. I was actually thinking about going to a movie that I'm kind of interested in seeing called Civil War. Evidently it did really good at the box office. And it's funny, it's not even science fiction or fantasy or any of that kind of stuff. Yes, that is a storyline. Yeah, no, this is, you know, something happens in the US and it's divided between, you know, West Coast and East Coast or something like that. Got Kristen Dunst in it. You know, the first Mary Jane Watson with Tobey Maguire. was good. Yes, except for Sam Raimi, I have plenty of respect for when it comes to his directorials when it comes to movies. All right, don't get me wrong, good director, but I don't know where he got the idea that Aunt May needs to have a British accent. So my only one real gripe about the Tobey Maguire movies. All right, so these need to be deorbited. We got 874 Delta V. We better do this right. So let's go to the AP here. It's starting to look a little cleaner now. These two are going to go away. So the only relays we need are these twos out here. They were very helpful, don't get me wrong. Aaron, how the heck are you doing? Man of the internet. Oh, off the internet. Gotcha. Good old Comstats. Yep. They were very helpful, very reliable. Just trying to get rid of them so I don't run into them. I already ran into one already. Yeah, we finally got upgraded our antennas, finally. Destroyed. Hey, we got that one back. Broke. Oh, something's in his sun orbit. We'll have to go see what that is. The heck ended up in the sun? I don't see anything. Maybe it burned up in the sun. I don't know. Probably. What is your favorite waffle? Basket Case, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. By the way, I don't mean to be calling you out saying that you're a basket case, because that's what I think your name is supposed to, unless I'm wrong, and then I have offended you, and then, well, now I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer. Oh, that's what I wanted. All right, so those are on, and they're at max power already. Sweet. Okay. So we finally got an upgraded relay antenna, and we put them on a newer relay rocket. So we have it at 600 kilometers. Wait, 6,000 kilometers out here. Anyways, we have our upgraded relay network. 600 kilometers. No. 6 million kilometers. Sorry, 6 million kilometers. So we're deorbiting all of our old relay satellites so we don't have so much clutter. Because these have got a much stronger antenna, and being they're out here so far, they'll have a better coverage. I can be pretty airheaded sometimes, so not far from the truth. Gotcha. All right, that one's done. Then we have some things that are closer. These were like attempts because we had very small engines and fuel capacity and stuff like that we put this into space. So we're going to deorbit this thing. Okay, and I believe we have that as well. Yeah, I launched two of the same things. Yep, same thing. Oh, dang, he ran out of fuel. Well, he's going to be up there for a while. You know. Whoa, that one did not burn up. End of the month? Oh, wait. What's going on? Oh, it is. All right, I'll do that in a sec. Oh, strange that did not burn up in the atmosphere. Why aren't they burning up in the atmosphere? I put their periapsis way below. Maybe not. All right, hang on. Oh, these aren't. I don't think these are actual probes. I think they're debris, like stack separators, maybe. Oh, this was from a collision. All right, so yeah. All right, well. Anyways, and then same with this. Oh, whoa. You've got 371 delta V. And why didn't you deorbit? Oh. So if we do a radial in, radial out, radial in. Whoa, slow down. Go back, go back, go back, go back. All right, that should burn up in the atmosphere this time. And then this guy. Same thing. Huh. It's amazing that you guys, all right, you're at your AP already. So let's just make sure you do deorbit. All right, 40 Delta V to do that. These are the lifters that brought up our. Go back, go back, go back. There you go. Close enough. That should do it. All right, so that just leaves that one thing that ran out of fuel because I wasn't paying attention. So, or no, that's part of a collision. No, it's not. It's a Minmus probe. That's strange. Is that something I tried to deorbit and it ran out of? I don't remember what this was. Well, it's got a probe core, and that's it, and a parachute. So somehow, this was the Terrier somehow heated up and exploded. So yeah, all right. Anyway, that is a much cleaner. Oh wait, hang on, wrong ones. Much cleaner space. Always clean up your space. All right. And this is our new relay. See that? Triangle right there. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to have really good communication here around Kerbin. Stage recovered. Nice. And they can't justify extending our funding. I'm going to have a talk about that. All right. Our tracking station got upgraded. Nice. And looks like we have a little bit more science coming down the pipe. That blew up. That blew up. A lot of stuff blew up. Okay. Fine. It's fine if things blow up. No. Things can blow up. That's fine. Just make sure there's no Kerbal aboard because that's not fine. All right. Well, guys, I believe this is an excellent stopping point. So tomorrow's going to be some more Kerbal or maybe some Fallout. I don't know yet. Let's roll some credits here real quick. Credit music. Guys, thanks for the new follows. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.